Alright guys, we should be live now. Hold on, I'm setting up the car real quick. I got time zoned, so we're gonna set everything up here and then we'll talk through the day, so I'll be right back. So, yeah, we are pretty far north today, pretty far northwest. We're never usually up here, so I'm setting everything up, getting everything good to go, getting everything kind of plugged in here because I didn't set everything up in time. I thought I had an extra hour because we crossed into Pacific time, so I got trolled a little bit with that. It seems like that's okay. Okay, so gonna set up our main camera. We got all new SD cards for these guys, so they should be no issues with recording space today or these next few days even. This is still really tilted, isn't it? I'm actually gonna have to do some tweaking here. So my tripod is like offset a little bit. I would love to push it like a little bit more forward. That should be fine. It's close enough. It's not perfect, but we're gonna get our other stuff set up here. I gotta go grab my chargers. I have one energy drink left. Should probably grab some food, but first we're gonna grab chargers and then turn on our cell stuff. Gotta grab the chargers and then I'll explain to you guys what is actually happening today, if I can find it. We just need that one charger. There's like the one good charger that actually works well. Okay, got that one. Got another one, so we're set. It is 11 a.m. here, Pacific time. I don't think I've ever chased Pacific time before. You guys are only at 20%, so we're gonna pick you guys up. Guys will be fully charged in like 30 minutes with this thing. This charger's nuts. Go check chat here. And I just dropped that other charger. Here it is. And that's gonna be for my phone, because my phone's battery likes to just drop during chases, so. All right, hello everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good, what is today even, Thursday? Open up chat here. Sorry, that took me forever to get started. I am not in Yankton, South Dakota. Why is it not publishing our location here? All right, I need to restart my overlays because they appear to be bugged. We are not in Yankton, South Dakota. Hopefully see you there, DL. Finally, someone will be in the Pacific Northwest. There's somebody else up here. DL is going to be up here. Welcome in Lucas, for right meow, Cinnamon, Fabian. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys are having a great Thursday. I have to restart my overlay code because it's bugged. It's been a long time since I've restarted it, so maybe, well, real time's not publishing, so let's get this all sorted out here. It's been a long time since I've restarted it. That's probably why it's bugging so much. So, like, it's probably been 2 months since I last restarted it, so. Go open to our web console here. So everything's gonna flash and reset here. All right. And then we got to go up to IRL toolkit, get that all started. Yeah, I have never chased up here, so I'm not too sure what to expect. Good thing we did go live early because we're having a couple tech issues, but I think I've got them all sorted. Why does it think I'm in Yankton? All right, for some reason it thinks I'm in Yankton, South Dakota. I am not in Yankton, South Dakota. We are not even close to Yankton, South Dakota. Went from Seattle. Lots of trees. It shouldn't be too bad with trees. I think hills are going to be the bigger issue in the mountains today. Why? It's like it's not using my location correctly. Because I'm not even close to Yankton South. It looks like it broke. We gotta go see what the issue is here. Oh, I know what the issue is. I know exactly what the issue is. Or maybe I don't. Try this and then disconnect and see. And see if it works. There we go. All right, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We just got to fix our little teleportation line there, and then we're all set. There we go. All right. Hopefully you guys are having a good good Thursday once again. We are here in Washington State, It was a haul up here, let me tell you, from where I was the other day. I think on Tuesday I woke up in Wichita, Kansas, and we blasted up here. I was gonna go live yesterday because we had found a supercell, but as I was setting everything up, the supercell just immediately vaporized. So I was like, oh, well, if that's gonna be how it is today, you know, probably not gonna go live and just save it for today. So today is the real day. They do have a 2% tornado risk out for like Lewiston all the way down to Bend. So I'm not too sure. I don't know the area super well. It seems like Lewiston is going to be a target. Lewiston, Pullman, that area. Then also down to like Fossil Spray. There's like a model that keeps initiating a supercell down there, and then all the way down to Bend. So I kind of like the target in the middle right now, but it seems like everybody else likes the one a little bit further east. So I'm just not too sure where we're going to end up. Yeah, Walla Walla to Kennewick. We're here in Waitsburg right now. Good to see you, Freddie. How are you doing? I think you mean Peter Griffin, though. I think you mean Peter Griffin. But right now, I think we're gonna sit in between. We can always blast back west. The way the storms are gonna work today is they're gonna form probably down in, you know, the southern part of Oregon first, and then they're gonna kind of wrap back northeast. So the burn stuff should start, and then Bend, Fossil, and then it should kind of gradually kind of hook back, kind of like how those storms like to work in the plains, just kind of upside down. So definitely an interesting evolution today, especially with storms moving from east to west. I mean, this model just loves burns. 17Z HRRR is coming in right now. It does have that supercell down by Long Creek. And then another one. I don't know. I'm worried that everything's going to be too far south. We do have to keep an eye out for that Lewiston Pullman stuff, though. Moisture does seem to be a tad higher off to the east. I mean, this is modeling 60s dew points by Lewiston. So right now we're sitting halfway in between, and we're going to decide. I mean, wind profiles are pretty much favorable throughout. Once you get too far northwest, though, you do get a little bit drier. So your dew points drop quite a bit west of Kennewick. So we might actually go back east a little bit, where we came from, towards Pullman, maybe. It's also just south of Starbuck, Washington. Is that where it all started? Interesting to see Moscow on the map. Yeah. Yeah, we're not in Russia, I swear. Not this time anyway. Maybe in a few years. Maybe in a few years. Do have a marginal down in Colorado, but today we got a slight risk with a 2% tornado threat. Man, where do we even go? I do kind of like the Pullman Lewiston target. One of the models just was going ham here. It's kind of backed off a little bit. right, we might go back up towards Lewiston, Pullman. Just kind of hang out up there, see what happens. There is that alternate target down by like Crane, Burns, but it seems like the storms are just going to run into the mountains there, and that's going to be an issue for them. I think we drove like an hour and a half out of Lewiston, so yeah, it's literally exactly an hour and a half. Probably go up towards Pullman to start, honestly. I'm a little nervous about further southwest because, I mean, that's where some of the models are bullseyeing, but who knows, guys, who knows? I feel like there's going to be a tornado somewhere today. I feel like it's too goofy of a setup for there to not be a tornado. I think we're gonna head back northeast, go to Lewiston, Pullman, a little bit later initiation up there. That's kind of one thing I'm not a huge fan of, but especially given the fact that I want to get back down to Colorado for tomorrow. So we'll have a long drive tonight, but I got plenty of energy drinks. Colorado's not that far. It's more to get back though for Saturday. So if we do have to miss Colorado tomorrow, it's legit no big deal. Yeah, these storms are just going to run into moisture issues, especially to the west of us. To the east of us, it's actually much better. I think we do. I think we might slide back east a little bit. This model likes like monument. The issue down there, I think, is going to be terrain though. Photographs aren't quite as favorable down there. Whereas Lewiston, they're a little bit better. It's going to be a chase day about finding viewpoints. There even could be some structure on these. It's a decent cap. Now that's one issue too with later initiation. I wonder how well the Rufus versus HRRR will do today. Like the two zones I'm watching are Kennewick to Walla Walla and then like the Lewiston area. This one's coming in, the Walla Walla, Kennewick stuff's coming in a bit drier though. So we might actually go back east. It might be time to go east, chat. Might be time to go east. Drove quite a distance from, yeah, buddy, we went pretty far. Welcome in, Ashley. Good to see you, Levivd. I think we're gonna go back east. We did a big circle this morning. It was very nice to drive through Washington and Oregon, but I think gonna go. Welcome in, NATO. Good to see you guys all in here. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, I think, is we're gonna watch along this range here. Lewiston's only an hour and a half with later initiation. It might be smarter just to wait. We could go to Kennewick real quick. Walla Walla. What do they got in Walla Walla? We probably need to get some food, chat. McDonald's, Taco Bell. There's probably some excellent local places here, but I don't want to get too distracted and overeat. With McDonald's, I will only eat really till I'm full. I won't overeat it. Just adds a whole hour of driving though. Yeah, I think we might slide just a little bit. See, it's like interesting because I want to stay here because, you know, initiation's going to start here. Like, I want to do an initial tornado play. That's what I want. And just looking at this, it's going to be too dry over here. Where further east is a little bit better. I mean, it's 20 spreads, but 1,500 LCLs out east, whereas here it's pretty similar, but I think we're just lower elevation, so yeah. All right. Well, I don't like sitting still on chase days, so I think we're gonna slide back to the east here. It's a super weird setup today because our storms are supposed to pretty much be moving from like east to west. And sometimes you get some deviant supercells that do that, but you don't usually get your entire, you know, storm complex doing that, which is a little bit unique. And it's gonna be kind of interesting to see what happens. But our SD cards we got all new ones now, so good to go. We got infinite storage pretty much across all cameras. We have like 2 terabytes plus right now. So if anything cool happens, we will, you know, capture it. It's not going to be like, because the other day when we were doing on that supercell on the South Dakota-Nebraska border, I ran out of storage. So I was a little annoyed because I couldn't do lightning, but it is beautiful out here. Just make sure everything's, oh, I forgot to clean off the windshield. The windshield is a little bit cooked. We do have some hail cracks from a few chases. I don't even actually know exactly what they're from, but we ran, I think they're from that Colorado day, actually. We ran into a little bit of hail. Thankfully, they've kind of avoided, for the most part, you can kind of see one right here, but for the most part, they've avoided where the main camera is going to be. Right now, we're using the phone camera, but we're going to transition to the Sony once everything gets started. I just like to save the battery of the Sony, and it takes, you know, it's much more taxing to run that other setup for power. So we're just going to save our power until things really get going, and we should be set. We should be set. No word on my Twitter account also. I have not heard anything since, so it might still be cooked. How are you doing, X Index? McDonald's? Dave the Bee? I've got to. In and Out, it's got better value. Jennifer, you have Starlink? No, why don't you send it? Well, the problem with well, the reason I don't want to upload that way is because if our power goes out, my stream stuff just dies. That's why I switched to a server. I'm hoping to get another upgrade here this summer for it, so that way, you know, the radar isn't, you know, completely cooked. But yeah, I didn't want to do it that way just because I've had it go down in the past with power outages, especially in 2025, and you know, my stream, then I couldn't use any of my overlays, so I did it this way with the server, and I built everything up. So it's definitely more stable than it was before. There are just some small technical things that I got to work through, but other than that, not bad. East looks better. I agree, Ashley. I agree. Yeah, X-Index, that's how most people do it. I think it's just, where I live, we just get very frequent power outages from storms, because I'm in northern Colorado, and you know, the power, any windstorm will take it out, you know, and you know, it's just a pain in the butt to do. And at my old apartment, there was a bunch of construction nearby, and the power was just off and on all the time. So we came up with this solution, and it's worked pretty nicely, but you know, there's definitely some small errors. All right, Maddie would like to call real quick. We'll see how Maddie's doing.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? I am live, just so you know.
Okay. We went to the cow place. Like,
oh, the Highland Cow. Yeah, I know where that's at.
Yeah, it was so nice. They were so busy, and they have like triple the amount of cows, and I want to go when we get back.
Okay.
When you get back. I don't know why I said we. When you get back. Also, I bought something to help me start doing the sourdough again, and I'm really excited.
What'd you get?
Something that's going to pretty much do it for me, and wait, just listen, and it feeds it and it feeds it at the same time every day, and I just tell it how much I need, and I just like put the water and flour in the machine, and then it just like does it on a cycle for me, because my issue is that I always forget how to do, like when to feed it and stuff, you know? Yeah. It has to be done every day. So then I can start making the bread and stuff again. And the Highland Cow place had a dehydrated sourdough starter, and guess what its name is? Because you know how they all have a name?
Yeah.
Guess what its name is?
Jolene.
Not close. Joey Parton.
Who?
Joey Parton. Like Dolly Parton.
Oh, okay.
Like Dolly Parton, but Dolly Parton.
Oh, well, I kept hearing a J, so I was confused. I was like, who is Jolly?
No, Dolly.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Why do you say yeah like that?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to go today. It's super weird because I've never been here before. So it's also weird because storms are moving east to west today. So I'm just thinking.
When will you be home?
I will probably be sleeping there, I think, tomorrow night. Maybe.
Well, that's not gonna help me.
Or Saturday.
I have so much to do tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I should be home Saturday because there's a chase in Nebraska, and there's like a bunch of chases right up against the Rockies, I think. So I'm probably just gonna, it's gonna work out like I was hoping it would, where I can just base out of home and then just chase, drive 3 hours, and then drive 3 hours home, and then get up and just keep doing it, so I don't have to keep stopping at hotels.
Okay, can I tell you one last thing?
Yeah.
I found someone to cut our grass for us, I think.
Oh, nice.
But
I thought you were gonna do that.
I will. I've been busy. But they also, just listen, do all the landscaping stuff. So he said like he could, if we wanted to, like give us an estimate on like if we wanted to remulch and put all new rocks in and get.
Well, yeah, we need to remulch. We need to remulch the front, and then in the back. I want to do rocks.
The back has gotten much worse. I'm not gonna lie.
In terms of what? Like what's gotten worse?
The dogs.
Yeah.
Digging stuff up. And I've been out there with them, and they've just it's kind of bad.
Why is it so bad? They did not do this last year.
No, I know, I don't know. So, but he said that he would look at it and give us an estimate on if we wanted to do anything. So I thought that would be nice.
Yeah.
And he said he could take a look at our sprinklers for us as well.
Yeah. Well, also I really want to do that. Take that rock bed out on that one side and just do grass.
But I could ask him if he would be able to do it, or at least give us an estimate on how much it would charge you when you do it, because you're just so busy, but it needs to be done.
Well, it's got to be done in September. I should have time this fall to do it.
Okay.
Like that's when I did a lot of that weed stuff, because the weeds on that backside are not as bad at all.
No, they're not near as bad. But that's also when you're really busy with work and stuff. So
September I should be fine. Like it's been actually the smoothest chase season ever for work. I know,
but August is when it gets stressful. So I figured by September.
Yeah, but we're not dipping. We're not dipping like we normally do, and there's a bunch of stuff coming out anyway in August that will actually help us. Remember, like there's all that new stuff coming, so like we should be totally fine.
Okay, I just thought that maybe it would be nice.
Well, I want to do it is the big thing.
Okay,
so
that's fine. But also,
the remulching and stuff I don't care, but I really want to try and get that grass like replanted where the old chicken coop was, and then where the rocks and stuff are.
So you don't want me to have him look at any of that, just let it go with our dirt patches for now?
Well, yeah, because you're gonna replant it. Like if you plant it now, it's probably a little too late. Because it's just gonna get too hot, and the grass is just not really gonna do well. You're gonna need to do it in September, I think, and that's when I'm available. Because you're not gonna grow new grass there in the middle of summer.
Okay.
Where we're at.
The other question I had was if he would be willing to at least take out the rocks on that side. Would you want him to do that?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Okay. And put rocks along the sides of the fences, like that.
Yeah, that's something. Putting the rocks like on the edges is something I would take an estimate for.
Okay.
But I don't want to do the grass stuff. So.
Okay, but could you at least take the rocks out for us? You can do.
I want to take out the rocks and stuff too. The problem, if you take out the rocks right now and you don't plant anything, it's not. You know what I mean? There's no real point to that. Like it's gonna be worse. It's just gonna be another dirt patch, and then you run into the issue where the dogs start running on it and then they pack it in.
Okay, can I say something? I'm really happy that this conversation is being recorded because I have a feeling in about 4 months you're gonna be like, I don't want to do it. Like, if we just
it's
say
possible.
Do it,
it's possible.
I'm gonna be like, I literally asked. I asked. And now
well, I'm not gonna say you didn't ask, but.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to do it before I left. Like, I was having fun doing the yard stuff, and then I just had to leave again.
Aware. And you're like, you literally every year, like, I have all these plans and all this stuff.
Okay, it's been 1 year. We've lived there 1 year. We've lived there 1 year. It's not every year.
Last year too, and you did that last year.
Okay, well this year I told you I'm planning for September.
Okay. Okay.
Well, last year I wanted to do it. I didn't know when to do it, and we had a really busy April, which is when I would have wanted to. But in September I should be totally
And don't forget,
good.
I want a couch.
Yep, I know the couch.
If we don't get a couch soon, I might lose my mind.
Oh, okay. Well, I have an update on my grandpa.
Oh, how's he doing?
He's doing fine. They don't know what it is though, so they're like sending it off to a lab. And it's funny because he's still like working through it, so.
That's not funny. That's not good either.
It's just how he is, Maddie. He's not gonna do it any other way. Like.
Okay. Well, once your grandpa is better and they know what's wrong and he's actually better, and I think it's okay for him to work, we should ask him to do that.
Why does it matter if you think he's okay to work?
Because he's gonna say yes no matter what.
Well, yeah, but we still don't know exactly. We still don't know exactly whatever, and we need to get that TV hung up too.
I agree. You don't
Sorry,
have-
chat. You're hearing all of my home improvement plans right now.
He's got a lot of stuff to do. He does my laundry.
Well, I did do a bunch of stuff. I did do a bunch of stuff for the yard. Like, I got the front yard looking pretty nice.
But like, we need light bulbs replaced. I need you to.
Yeah, I know. I got to do the. Is it the laundry rooms that are bad now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did all of them, and then the next week the laundry rooms start going out.
I need you to fix the garage. We need to get rid of all the boxes and stuff. Yeah.
Your boxes? I gotta get rid of your boxes?
Yeah.
Why do I have to get rid of your boxes?
I don't. There's so many boxes. We just have to get rid of all the boxes. Some of them
Okay.
are mine. Some of them are yours.
Okay, most of them are yours. I haven't ordered anything lately.
I ordered clothes.
Oh, I guess that's true, but I didn't order a classroom.
We got boxes here.
Yeah,
There's other stuff too. I just don't remember.
oh, there's a golden doodle here.
Aw.
Probably Callie's size.
Alrighty. Yeah. Once you get home, I got a whole list of stuff.
Okay, well, most of the yard stuff is not gonna happen till September, so
Okay. The couch can happen pretty soon though.
yeah.
You can order the couch now if you want.
No, that's fine.
It'll be here when you get back home.
No, I don't want to do it like that.
Okay.
I have a lot of large purchases coming up, so
I don't. We don't have cushions for the couch anymore, Jacob.
okay. Well, that's
We're using bedroom pillows right now.
okay. Well,
It's bad.
all right. Well, you should start looking at couches then. I'm not just gonna order one though.
I looked at couches. We've gone multiple times and we looked together multiple times.
Well, we went like a year and a half ago. I'm sure their inventory is different now.
I just want to be able to put my feet up like I do now. Like I want them chased. That's all I want. That's all I care about. I want at least one chase before me.
Okay. Well, we'll have to see because like it's really tough to get a bigger couch before we have the dogs all sorted too. So, because like it's kind of like you kind of have to do those at the same time, or the dog stuff first because otherwise there's just not enough room. Sorry, chat. I know you guys get to hear like all of our plans.
Oh, so I let you leave the stickers out all night last night and they were good.
Sweet. Even
It
did
was really uncomfy though because I couldn't lay how I wanted to lay, so my back hurts today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was good, but it was
Did-
nice.
Is Dakota getting any better with the doggy door?
You cut out. What did you say?
Is Dakota getting any better with the doggy door, or does she still refuse to go
Oh, no, she's good. She'll go in and out. She's fine.
on her own now?
Yeah,
Sweet.
Snickers is the only one that won't do it.
Okay, well that makes sense. He's like 6 pounds.
He's the only one that we really need to though.
Yeah, I guess.
But he just doesn't like to get outside anyway. Like even when I open
Yeah, he doesn't like going out at all.
So that's still a struggle, but the rest of them are good.
Well, that's good. I was worried because Dakota just would not do it for forever.
Yeah, no, she's good now.
Sweet. Like 10 days ago, she just would not, under any circumstances, do it herself.
Ranger is good.
Yeah, well, Ranger's like always good at that, so. I'm glad Jolene got it.
And Jolene went outside last night, like during the night.
Yeah, well, she's pretty smart, so.
Because I left it open for them to go in and out.
Yeah.
But Jolene went outside. And she actually slept with me in the bed last night.
Nice.
Articulate.
All right, well, now that I have a giant to-do list on my mind, I'm gonna go chase.
Alrighty. Do you want me to put it in writing for you, or are you good to just think about it?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Alrighty. Love you.
All right, I love you too. Have fun.
Hey, I have a question. One more.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Would you be upset if I were to have to go back to the mustard seed for my mom? What are your thoughts on if I buy that pillow I wanted?
Sure, you can get it. I told you I'd get you like one thing from there, and then you didn't ask for anything.
I wanted to save it because I didn't know what I wanted yet.
Yeah.
So I would like it now. Will you buy it for me?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'll send you the receipt.
Okay, sweet.
I love you.
I love you.
And I don't gotta put it yet because I don't want the dogs to open it.
Oh well, yeah.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
All right, I love you. Have fun.
Love you more. Text me after your chase.
I will. I'm gonna be blasting back to Colorado, so I'm not gonna make it because I'm far, but I'll be heading that direction.
Alright, bye.
All right, see ya. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that, guys. So now you know that we got a bunch of yard work plans. You guys get to hear. Yeah, she is cute, Jennifer. Yes, Hank, they've got a slight risk out with a 2% for tornadoes, hoping for maybe a tornado or two with some structure and then some dust. Maybe a dust storm is possible from those cells, so we'll see what we can find. But we're locked in now. I got a bunch of yard work that I have to do in like 3 months, so I got that on the brain, and then we got to get a couch, so. And then I told her I'd get her something from this like local shop that she wanted, and then she didn't. She's like, "Can I get this pillow?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then she never got anything, so I owed her that from like 2 weeks ago. But it's beautiful out here. I love these rolling hills. It's really nice. I've wanted to come out here for a few years now. Finally kind of worked out where it could, where I didn't really like any of the setups in the plains until Saturday, although tomorrow's is kind of creeping up a little bit. We got a new set of sunglasses because I left the other ones at a hotel. We need to go to Walmart and grab a few energy drinks. That's the only place I can find Bum Energy now, because we're gonna be cruising through the night, I think, trying to get back to Colorado for tomorrow afternoon and evening. Saturday, Sunday look pretty interesting too. So we'll see. This is my favorite part of the season we're heading into. This is when I feel like I see the best tornadoes, the best storms. I'm not sure what we'll see today, but it's going to be pretty unique no matter what it is, just given our location. So switching you guys to ISP tech. Why are we using full cellular right now? There we go. There we go. I've gotten some advice from some local ish chasers who have said don't chase near Bend. So not chasing near Bend. I think someone told me it's like an extreme version of the Sandhills. And it kind of is. It's like, what if the Sandhills were bigger and farmable? And not just ranch land? My mulch keeps washing away. How many dogs do you have and what breed? So we've got 4 dogs, Jennifer. We've got 2 mini golden doodles, 1 boy, 1 girl, and then we got 2 bigger dogs. We have Julian and Ranger. Ranger is a lab mix. We're not really sure what he is because he's a rescue. And then we have Dakota, who's a golden retriever. So all of them are under 2 years old, so it's very hectic at our house right now. Although Ranger will turn 2 on June 16th, so getting close to his 2nd birthday. We just estimated his birthday. We don't actually know when it is, but he was 9 months old when we got him. And we got him March of 2025, so we're just giving him a June birthday. No, I think the windmills look cool too, Jennifer. Yeah, we have a lot of dogs. We got 4 dogs and 5 chickens. So, and I keep being asked for goats. So I don't know how long I'm gonna escape the goats, but we don't have goats yet. 2 goldens, 1 regular and 1 red. Our golden is really light. Really light. And our doodles are both brown. They're like a reddish brown. Especially Snickers, he's pretty dark. Good thing I got the drone. I might have to charge it though. Yep, miniature goats is what I think she would want to do. She would probably also want to do Highland cows. She wants like a whole farm, bro. But we live in a subdivision in a neighborhood. Yeah, so what's going on with the landscape? Just these beautiful rolling hills here. I mean, I can't explain what causes it, but it's beautiful. I gotta clean off this windshield. It is bothering me. And these are some of the darkest sunglasses I've ever had. So I'm like, they're not too dark, but man. His father lives in Ireland. My girlfriend's got family in Ireland still. Don't think they would let a cow in the subdivision. I mean, technically they don't let chickens either, so our HOA keeps trying to go after us. So that's why I'm so worried about maintaining a perfect front yard so they don't go after us for weeds or anything. I do have some trimming to do. Probably when I get home. I gotta shape one of the rose bushes up. But yeah, we ordered a ton of stuff too because Maddie got her job for school, so she's setting up her classroom right now. So she's excited. And her sister and her sister's boyfriend are visiting right now, so unfortunately, I don't know that I'm going to be able to make it down there in time. I think they do leave tomorrow morning, so. We're heading up towards Pullman right now. I think we're gonna do lunch up there. I think we're just gonna settle on that as a target. It's been the one I've been looking at the most. Oh my goodness, we could go west to Starbuck. Yeah, this place actually kind of messes with my sense of direction thanks to how storms are gonna be moving. With storms moving east to west, everything just feels backwards. And that's one thing too, is all these supercells, their bases will probably be on the north side or east side, which is completely the opposite. Like normally, when you're in Texas, Oklahoma, those bases are normally southeast. So it's like they're mirror images, but they still rotate the same way. So they're not like anticyclonically rotating. Hopefully our service improves a bit. Good old Washington. My first time actually being in Idaho. My first time being in this part of Washington, and then my first time being in like Idaho at all was yesterday. But we're gonna have to haul back down to the plains for this upcoming stretch. So unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to explore as much as I want. Man, it is beautiful out here. I did see some photographers like who like to shoot lightning out here and stuff, and there's actually somebody who does dust devils up on the east side of the state. So I think actually they're going to be out today. Thank you for becoming a member, Jennifer. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make a poll for what member benefits should be. I've been kind of like, because I want to expand them and use them a bit more. If you drive through Colfax, watch your speed. I'll keep that away. Does chasing keep you from home? Chasing keeps me from home typically April, May, June. I usually get like 1 to 2 weeks off per month though. So it's not that bad, but this is definitely the longest trip I've been gone for this year. Because I left on the 15th. So I've been gone almost 2 weeks. Yes, we are on 12. We are on 12. Hopefully our service is a little bit better. Yeah, dude, there were some beautiful tornadoes out in northern Mexico 2 days ago. Unfortunately, that area is kind of dangerous, but that's the reason I didn't chase 2 days ago, is because I wanted to come up here and I felt like all the good storms would be in Mexico. So what does that mean on 12? Oh, we're on Highway 12. Madison Keister, what's up? What's up, Madison? Why is my name getting doubled? What did I do? I didn't do anything. What am I getting yelled at for? Yes, Jennifer, that is Maddie. I offered to give her mod, but she said no. Oregon would be better. The issue with Oregon is going to be the terrain. So the storms are going to form in an area with a little bit worse moisture a little bit earlier in the day. Wind profiles are definitely more favorable up north. And I also just don't want to contend with mountains that much. So that's why we're picking up here. Also, moisture quality is a little bit better. There are 60s dews up by Spokane, Lewiston, that area right now. So they do have a mesoscale discussion out. Yeah, there's literally 60s dews up there. I just think maybe let's not overthink today and just go after the high dews. I think that's gonna be better. Like, just don't overthink it. Better moisture is better moisture, and out here, that's what we need. Yeah, there are some 61s, dews. 62, 57, 59, 58 with lower temperatures versus places further west and southwest. So that's why we're going to pick up here. Clean off this windshield. It is bothering me. Head towards Colfax and watch our speed here. There is a one-lane road, I know, on 12, so we're actually going to take 127. It's nice just to drive around and see everything. I'm not entirely sure why Starlink is doing so poorly, but out of this valley now. Man, I wonder why Starlink is doing so bad. We should, in theory, have almost perfectly stable connection with Starlink. So, it keeps going in and out. We do have a little bit till storms initiate. I still had not quite decided on a target, which is why I did such an early live. But now that we have, I think the northeastern's going to be a little bit better, with a little bit better moisture, slightly better wind profiles, good moisture quality. It is beautiful out here. Do you want to see what that mesoscale discussion says? They do have an outlined area. Tornado or two is possible. 80% chance of a severe thunderstorm watch, but again, those are regional forecasts, not storm chasing forecasts. So so we got to drive along the Snake River for a bit. About to cross it up here. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Heather. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Come in, Overcops from France. Good to see you back here. Live in Spokane. Probably disappointing. Maybe. I mean, either way, it's not going to be disappointing because it's cool to just drive through a new area. All right. Tell Kyle I said hi, Maddie. Chances for tornadoes. They do have a 2% chance for tornado, but I would expect there to be one somewhere. Sarah, I think there will be a tornado somewhere today. Fine, Oregon gets a storm. We have a thunderstorm statement in Idaho. Spokane. Okay. Things are happening. I know, Maddie. I know. I just didn't have service for a second, okay? I don't think so. Like Eastern Oregon is too far southeast for one. It would be more Central Oregon. You don't have moisture there. Like, if anything, it would be like Burns, Oregon, which, again, right now is 73 over 43. And if your storms don't turn enough, they're going to run straight into the mountains and die. That valley could do something, but right now I just don't love the look of it. I think it's too far south, and the wind profiles are more favorable up here because the way that these upper level winds are going to kind of open up for us later in the evening. And it feels kind of like you're chasing like Colorado a little bit, where you've got those 500 millibar winds, you know, coming over the mountains. Something similar seems like it's going to happen in Oregon and give you a couple cells into southeastern Washington. That's what I think will happen today. I was looking further southwest, but it's a much more conditional threat down there, I think. I think Spokane's probably too far north. I'd agree with that, but I think the Pullman area is probably going to be the best bet. It's the area I've been looking at the most. Why is Starlink struggling in these hills here? I need to go make sure that Starlink's like correctly plugged into everything. My brain wants to call it Spokane, bro. Or Spokane, yeah. Burns is eastern, it gets crazy. Snake River coming up, yep. Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, Burns is eastern, it's just, I think that area might work. It's just your storms are gonna have to deal with a little bit more. Your moisture quality's not as good, your wind profiles aren't as good. I don't know, that's the main reason I like up here a little bit more. Your storms are probably gonna last longer up here. And the way that the winds are gonna kind of open up, probably around 3 p.m. I think, 4 p.m. I think we might cook today. And even if we don't, I'd love to get some lightning up here. There are some really cool shots that you can really only get out here, so. It's beautiful though. and even if we don't see anything, it's been nice to get out here and see what it's like. But that said, there will definitely be storms, so you're gonna need a little bit of luck to make sure that they survive any mountain crossings. Because yesterday, that's what the issue was: is they formed, they tried to leave the valley, and then they just died when they tried to cross. So. Yep, here's Snake River up here. Huntley Central Ferry Bridge. Whitman County, Washington. I was also given advice from somebody to never chase near Bend because the terrain's bad, so I do wonder. I probably could do something, but it looks a little bit goofy right now, and with a 43 dew point, I just don't feel that great about it. With a 70 temperature, that's still warming. Are they gonna move the mesosectors over here? Do we get a mesosector today? Because we have a slight risk. They're all east. Okay, they didn't give us a mesosector today. That kind of sucks. Gonna have to just use the Kona satellite imagery. Starting to get some cumulus forming to our southeast. Can't really see it right now, but it's starting to pop a couple 100 miles southeast, more like 150 miles. It's such an interesting and unique setup. Because like that's another thing too, is like this is not a typical like trough coming in up here where, you know, your storms are still moving west to east. It's flipped, so terrain influences and everything now works the other way. Like if it was east to west moving stuff, I'd probably look at or west to east moving stuff, like more typical motions, I'd probably look at burns a little bit more closely. hungry, chap. I am hungry. Goodbye, Maddie. Cooking. Absolutely cooking. Our last chase was pretty nice. That really beautiful supercell on the Nebraska-South Dakota border. I was waiting for a supercell like that all year. There's always like a few. But it's my first time getting something good right by Yankton like that. Take me to Pullman. We've got this big like upper low coming in now. It's so weird using satellite up here because it's like, it just looks different because the angle of the satellite's different, so it's just funny. And we don't have a mesosector. I love the mesosectors, so. I was hoping they'd do one because it's a slight risk, but I'm not even sure they can actually reach over here. You can start to see on the horizon some of that cumulus popping up. Man, this would be a great viewpoint right here. Got this cirrus coming in. Cumulus forming to our southeast right now. Feels so weird positioning northwest of developing cumulus. You can kind of see it way off on the horizon. Every time I turn that way, so you guys can see that cumulus, my service weakens. About 45 minutes out from Pullman right now. Get some food there and hang out. I guess my Starlink probably has some minor hail damage. That might be why. Just like Nebraska. We do have a passing zone up here. Cumulus way down on that horizon there. What is happening? It's just like Kansas. It's just like the plains, guys. I swear. Used to live in Oregon. Cumulus, it's just kind of a fluffy, white, poofy cloud. We are cooking now. just feel like let's just do east. We'll just gamble on east. Far eastern part of the target. I gotta turn on my weather front location here. Not sure if that's even released yet, but to the public anyway. But I can test it, so. Yeah, further south just looks dry. You're gonna need it to get a little bit further west. It's so weird because normally it's like, you know, east is moist and west is dry, but not really the case today. Up to Pullman, I'll clean off the windshield, get some lunch, and then we'll have another look at the forecast. Like, why am I so hungry? But then I remember that oh, we'll do Dairy Queen actually. 39 minutes from Dairy Queen. Let's go. I do like that there is a town called Dusty out here. We will be going through Colfax. Got a 65 speed limit. Iowa could never. I think Iowa's raising theirs though. Look, you can see these fluffy clouds down here that we're getting closer to. Thank you, Denim. Appreciate it. Welcome in, you members. I'll run a poll tonight to see what you guys would want. because like I'm trying to balance membership benefits, because I'm not really sure how I want to do that. I have to see what other people do for him, because like I don't want to like gatekeep like all my footage that I get behind that stuff, because I mean it's gonna come out eventually when I make videos. Hungry, guys. It is beautiful out here. I would love to get a nice storm coming through. Even if it doesn't produce a tornado, if we get any pretty storms, it's going to be a great day. My windshield needs to be cleaned. man, the bugs are attacking my windshield. It's worse than Nebraska this year. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up blasting all the way back to Colorado tonight. It's good, I slept for like 12 hours on accident. Stayed in Lewiston. Very nice, very beautiful drive up. Like I said yesterday, we were gonna go live and then the supercell just died. supposed to turn there, I guess. Oops. Maybe not. Why did maps want me to turn there for a second? Excuse me, chap. Sorry, I'm like starving right now. Yeah, we're starting to get some bubbles to the southeast. Even a couple lightning bolts in western Idaho. Pretty close to where yesterday was, down by Council. Gonna want a storm to go a little bit further further north than that. Now that stuff down in southeastern Oregon doesn't look great right now. It does seem like it's just gonna run into the mountains and die before it hits a little bit better moisture up by Bend. I'm not too sure how today's gonna play out. I am excited to see whatever happens though. I literally can only think about food right now. I'm starving. Spokane, Pullman. Take me to Pullman. Cameras are all good to go. Got brand new, blazingly fast SD cards in them. Insta360's charged. I think everything's good. We do actually have to set up and run the 4-camera thing. I'm not gonna run that yet. It just burns so much power and it makes the car so hot. Left lane closed ahead. bank of eastern Washington. Is this a chaser behind me or a police officer? I literally can't tell. Rip-proof overalls. That sounds sick. I think it is a police officer. I can't believe it's already the end of May. It's been so slow for chasing. It's just like gone right by, and only two good tornadoes. I've only seen two interesting tornadoes the entire month. And there's really only been like a handful. There were some really nice ones down in Mexico, but they were in Mexico. I love you, Baker. What a goat. What a goat. He's so mad. And for what? Is that Baker Mayfield in the chat right now? We are cooking though today. Yeah, dude, I'm surprised just with, I mean, I knew May was gonna be slow, but this slow. I mean, we do have a couple nice setups today and over the next few days, but definitely slower than most Mays. I think it's probably the slowest May I've chased. I think it's worse than 22. I think it's like, yeah, it's worse than 22, it's worse than 23. I didn't chase May 2020, but I've heard some comparisons. But the difference with 2020 is we had a pretty solid April this year, so. Pretty solid April this year. Of course, I don't think anything that we're going to see for a few years is going to top 2025. 2025 was just goated, bro. Goodman Callis from Seattle. Good to see you going to Washington State University. Nope, just in the area. I'm originally from Colorado, so. Live stream from Burns right now. Skies are dark, gray, and clouds are gathering. Yep, storms are going to go through that Burns area a little bit sooner. Up here's a little bit of a later target. So we are heading to, I already forgot the name of the town, bro. I think Pullman. We're going to Pullman. I was about to say Polton, like I mixed Lewiston and Pullman. To be seen better, turn on headlights. Who's needs to see me better? It's not really gonna help much during the day. Maybe when storms go. Please don't drink and drive. You know, I don't drink at all, so. Yeah, like I said, I got time zoned. I was thinking I'd be going live at noon or 1 o'clock, actually 1 o'clock Pacific. But when I set the time zone, my computer was still on Central. So we ended up going live at 11. But that's okay, that's okay. You get to watch us kind of maneuver around and figure out exactly where we're gonna end up. Shouldn't that updated outlook be coming in shortly? If not already. Okay, so we should be getting a new outlook in the next hour, I think, right? 12:54. So basically 1 p.m. Pacific. It should be actually like any minute now. In the next half an hour, we should be getting that updated outlook. I'd expect the 2% risk to stay. The problem is like that most of it is over that mountainous region, and I just don't want to mess with that. Like we did that yesterday, and it just did not. Almost down to Pullman. We'll get some lunch. We got these clouds starting to develop. Beautiful out here. Yeah, there were some abandoned like buildings down to the southwest that I wanted to do some photography with, but I think we're gonna play it safe, stay up here and get ready for these storms. And we'll top off with gas here. Things should get started here in about 2 to 4 hours. Things are already bubbling though to our southeast. It's good progression. Seeing that low come in. Pullman, the cops. Flew into Denver, didn't know the airport had tornado shelters. Dude, northeast of the Denver airport is like kind of goated for tornadoes. Like honestly. Like there's a reason I picked like north of the airport to live, just because I can get out east and there's a ton of like last minute landspout threats that happen. But yeah, how often do tornadoes come? Not very often. It's a pretty rare area to get somewhat of a credible tornado threat today. It's like maybe you see it 2 or 3 times a year. It's not that rare. Like, it's not like, oh, this has never happened before, but it is uncommon. It is uncommon. You're more likely to see it east of the Rockies, for sure. Yep, I will not forget to wash my windshield, Jennifer. It's probably bothering you guys more than it's bothering me. Yeah, you can tell that everybody up here is not expecting storm chasers either. Like, they're like, what the heck is your car? Usually in the plains, when people see my car, they can kind of guess I'm a storm chaser, but everyone just kind of looked at it funny out here. So I don't blame them. Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for our south. Got those storms up by Burns going right now. They got some special weather statements out for them. Looks like a little supercell just to the southwest of Burns. Now that storm has got to kind of thread the needle. If it deviates too far in one direction, it could be done for tornado potential. Right now with a 73 temperature, 45 dew point, not sure what elevation's like over there. That might be enough, but it's still pretty high even for Colorado, which is at like 5,000 feet. I would consider that a little too high. You'd probably have to be like 7,000 feet for that to work. But as it goes further east, further west, so used to storms going west to east instead of east to west. But as that storm goes further west, it's got a bit better moisture, dew points in the low to mid 50s with 70s temperatures, and that's a spread that could probably get it done. But it's gonna have to like turn at the perfect time. Starting to see some towers here though off in the distance, so we're probably not too far off getting started here. There are some 60, 62 dew points, 60, 57, 63, 61, 61, 59. So spreads are fairly high today, but they're not so high that you can't get a tornado. We are in the red right now, in the red weather on the weather map on my laptop. Well, I don't know what that's going to be, but it's nice to see something other than the plain state. Yes, it is. Any advice or caution on moving to Colorado? We're considering it from Arkansas, looking at the Colorado Springs land starting out. So, I mean, the main thing is, compared to Arkansas, it's going to be pretty expensive. Tornadoes aren't usually going to be that big of an issue down by Colorado Springs. It's more of a northeastern, eastern Colorado thing. Springs is usually completely fine. You're gonna get quite a bit of snow, but it's gonna be a warmer winter than you'd probably expect for Colorado. But the main thing there is price, honestly. Another thing too is Yeah, Interstate, what is that? Interstate 25 is a little bit dicey sometimes. The people like to drive pretty fast. But that's pretty much all I got. I mean, I love Colorado. I've lived in Missouri, eastern Nebraska, southern Nebraska, Denver area, and now I'm up by Greeley, Colorado. So I've kind of been all over the place, you know, moving westward, and I've loved it. So literally the only thing I dislike about Colorado is the price. That's it. That's it. I like living in a place with 4 seasons for the most part. I like being fairly close to those summertime severe weather events. I mean, I know you're probably not going to be considering that too much, but it's also, the humidity is way less. Like when I first moved to Colorado, I would get nosebleeds just because of how dry it was. Because even southern Nebraska gets pretty humid. No problem, dude. Colorado's great for skiing. Yes, there's great skiing. It's beautiful. Like, if you're in Springs, you are so close to so many beautiful areas. Like, just within such a short drive. Like, because even now with Greeley, like, I'm an hour from Rocky Mountain National Park, but you've got other stuff down there that you're closer to. My aunt loves Colorado Springs. I think that's like her favorite place. Yeah, you're starting to see storm development way off to our southeast right now. We'll go top off our gas here and get some lunch. Minutes from lunch. Storms are trying to develop off in the distance. You can see those upper clouds coming in, associated with that closed low aloft. Low's forecast to break down. We're supposed to get flow that kind of diverts towards us this evening, so that's going to be kind of a big thing for today. Bases are probably going to be on like the north or east side, which is going to be really interesting. It happened yesterday and it was weird, but we didn't get on that storm for a while. They do have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings now down by Burns. Cell's trying to develop right where we were yesterday. But you can't really chase through there because it's basically one road through some mountains. So you're getting these clouds starting to build in, cumulus starting to try and form a little bit. It's weird that it's 3 p.m. where I normally chase. I wonder if they've issued a updated outlook yet. Yep, there we go. We did get our Outlook update. Pretty much looks like the same Outlook from just glossing over it here. They keep the 2% tornado risk. They've got a 15 Sig 1 wind risk and a 15% hail risk. Back up a little bit, give them some space. After this truck, we're good to go. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It feels kind of like a hybrid Colorado type thing where you're kind of waiting for your storms to come off high terrain and into a little bit more chaseable of an area. I'm hoping that my experience with Colorado just makes today a lot easier. Colorado and Wyoming. They got a Starbucks here. Dude, even my hotel this morning had a Starbucks. I forgot to do my stream overlay updates. I'm just gonna make the weather front thing a little smaller and then maybe slightly decrease the size of that radar, but let's see, what do we got here? What do we have for our lunch options? I saw Dairy Queen. That's what I had in my maps. McDonald's. Looks like the Arby's closed. Take 5 oil change. This whole trip alone is going to cost us like a single oil change. DQ Grill and Chill. We're just going to lock in. We're here. We might as well. Blizzard of the month is chocolate frosted donut. I think I'm okay with that. All right, thank you. Can I do the 4-piece chicken strip basket, please?
What's your dipping sauce?
Can I do the gravy with that?
4-piece with gravy?
Yep.
Would you like a soda?
No, thank you.
Anything else?
And then can I just get a plain cheeseburger with that, and that's all?
Just meat, cheese, and bread?
Yep.
Okay, come on up to the window and I'll have a grand total for you there.
All right, thank you so much. All right, chat. We're cooking. They're cooking. We're both cooking. Haven't eaten much the past few days, so. Been running like in 1,000-calorie daily deficit, which is probably too much. Yep. Yeah, they got a couple storms that are severe warned, including one that's warned for 1.5-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. I think the one cell that was being modeled. Hello.
4-piece with gravy and a plain cheeseburger, right?
Yep.
$15.31, please.
All right, thank you. All right, we're gonna put a gas station into our maps here, chat. They have a Walmart up here. Might go grab some new energy drinks.
Just waiting on the ground. It'll be just a moment.
All right, thank you so much. See if they've got the energy drinks I like. I put in gas and it showed up. Jiffy Lube showed up. Not quite what I'm looking for. Chevron up here. They do have one at this Safeway. I don't think Safeway carries the energy drinks that I like, but I think Walmart does. Cookie dough blizzard. I'm trying to lose like my last like 5 pounds and get back to below 200. I'm like 6'1", like 203 or 204 pounds right now. So I'm trying to drop. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to that Walmart and then grab some energy drinks for tonight's drive, tomorrow's drive. Because the ones I like are only like 112 milligrams of caffeine, so they're pretty light, honestly. And I've only got one left, so I got this guy here. Hey X-Index, it's going pretty well. Our storms are starting to bubble, so we're doing pretty good. Yep, thank you
Have
so
a
much.
wonderful day.
You too. All right, guys, let's go to Walmart and chill out. And then we'll get gas, clean off that windshield once I'm done eating. I don't want to clean off the windshield first. I have this road closed for construction, so we got to go around here on Fairmount. We still have like 3/4 of a tank of gas, so it's not the end of the world if we don't get any, but I like to top off. Especially out here when I don't know it as well as the plains. Alrighty. Eat our food and then we'll go into Walmart. Alright guys, I only ate like half of it and I'm stuffed. I'm gonna run in and get some energy drinks, and then I'm gonna come back out and clean the vehicle off. So I will be right back. I will see you guys here shortly. If you guys overheat, I'm sorry. are back, and they did have them. All right, sorry about that, guys. We're gonna go get some gas now. You can see way off in the distance, there's some towers there. Several severe thunderstorm warnings down now in eastern Oregon. We do have storms forming to our south and our southeast. We're gonna go get some gas, and then we're gonna go see what's up down there. Thankfully, they did have like one of the drinks. Like they were out of all of the rest. They had one in stock, just a single one. So a little bit cooked. You can see this cirrus coming up from the south. Evidence of that those winds aloft starting to, you know, show up here. I am stuffed, chat. I probably ate too much. I ate like 800 calories at once, which is like a lot for me. Okay, we're close to through traffic here, but can we get to the Safeway? Can we get to the Safeway? I've decided that I'm gonna save the one bum energy and just do a coffee. We're gonna do an iced mocha grande, I think.
Thank you. Welcome to Starbucks. What can I get started for you?
Can I get a grande iced mocha with no whip, please?
Yeah, grande is mocha with no whip. Sure. What else there?
That's all.
Awesome. We'll see if you were done.
All right, thank you so much. Okay, they do have a gas station down there. I can see it. Stop at the Safeway thing and then probably just hang out, probably come back up to this parking lot here because there's a nice view.
Hi, how you doing?
Not bad, how are you? Alrighty.
You want a straw today?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Like time lapses with that?
With what, this?
Yeah.
This is for video because I do tornado chasing, so.
Oh, so that's okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know because I've seen people have like mounted cameras for like
Time
driving
lapse.
time lapses and stuff, and that's
Yeah.
sort of like. But cool. Well, good luck today.
Yeah, thank you.
Hopefully you get something.
We'll see.
It's out for you.
Thank you so much.
I hope you have fun.
You too. All right, guys. See, like nobody here suspects a storm chaser. There's only going to be a handful of people. I wonder if I could run into Mark and DL and everybody. I would love to run into everybody. All those West Coast, Pacific Northwest chasers. Okay. I gotta get to this Safeway. Yes, it's closed. Only the local traffic. Only. We are gonna just come up to the Safeway gas pump thing and then probably go back up to that Walmart. I like how it sits on a hill. That's gonna be one thing we're gonna have to be really mindful of today, is where are our views. In the plains, you don't really have to think about it. But Dixie and out here, you really have to. All right, we're gonna get gas and clean off this windshield. So I'll be right back once again. Sorry about that, guys. I know I'm coming in and out quite a bit. Left my wallet in here. We're gonna wipe down with our spray now, if I can find it anywhere. Car is a mess and I just cleaned it out. I should probably put these clothes away. I bought a bunch of new clothes. That's how long I've been out. I had to make a second round after I left some stuff last time. Where did I put right, hopefully that's better for you guys. Looks a lot nicer, doesn't it? I should have got more cleaning spray at the Walmart. I didn't realize how low I was. We're gonna go back up to that Walmart though, just because when I'm waiting for storms, I don't like to sit in a valley where I can't see anything. I want to go up on top of a hill. Maneuver through here and then go back up. Really curious to see what happens today. It's just such an interesting setup. Sorry, I know I haven't checked chat in a bit. We'll get you guys opened up. Look at these towers starting to go here. We might be in business very shortly. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, I can't lie. It's so beautiful out here. Really unlike anything I've ever chased. It's like the sandhills, but like populated with bigger hills and more roads. Yeah, these towers are bubbling. Bubbling. I'm gonna get to the other edge of the parking lot here on the eastern side. Whew. All these little bubbles starting to go up. It's like Colorado almost. There's all these trees though. Oh, I think I see a little spot on the other end I can pull in on. There are some trees here in the way, but a little bit better of a view. Just wait for everything to go. You don't really get chances to see super cool stuff up here that often, but today is one of those days. I think I have to come through here. This is what we want right here. Let's pull through here and got these towers here, and then there's some more off to the right there. All right, chat, how are you guys doing? I'm gonna pull you guys back up here. Some places over $6, nice and sunny. Good, did you check your Starlink? I did. It does have a little dent in it, but it was plugged in properly, so I'm not too sure what the issue with it was. Walla Walla's a great name for a town. It really is. Yeah, it is beautiful. We are up in Pullman right now, riding a horse because of how expensive gas gets. Where's my coffee? Oh, I'm sorry, Lacey. I forgot. Grew up in Walla Walla. Went to REO Speedwagon concert at Pullman in the 80s. Nice. Yeah, it's my first time out here. It is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for reminding me, Jennifer. But yes, I did check. Seems like initiation is underway up here. I want to see what's going on down south. Okay, that one cell that I was watching on the herd has formed and is moving westward. There's a bunch of severe cells down by Burns. Getting a little bit messy down there. But our cells are actually going to be further off to the right now that I look at this. So we're looking at cells going up way to our east on the high terrain over there. We're wanting something to form probably by Grangeville, I think, is a good spot. Little mini supercell type thing. Near Sumter, southwest of La Grande. Now I have the hiccups. Yep, so these are storms going up to the east. We're gonna turn shortly and probably look to the southeast and see those storms that we're actually probably gonna go after. I wonder if we do slide down a little bit southeastward. It's already 2 p.m. Pacific. Let's see what the cams think about this. Every storm chaser's favorite saying. Man, this fire stuff to really far east. Around 6 p.m. Man, it really is really far east. I think that the best shot of a tornado that you're gonna get today is gonna be somewhere here or kind of north of John Day. That's what I think for today. Wouldn't be surprised to see one out west of Burns, but just a lot happening down there right now. They should add topography to weather front. There's all this talk now about like Kansas officials in like from Blue Rapids, I presume, wanting to regulate storm chasing after 5/18, which is kind of funny, I guess. Like, I don't know how you regulate it. Like, what do you even do? Dude, all this drama about like Kansas, like nothing's gonna happen, bro. I've seen these games before. I mixed like two things up, but it's just not gonna happen. Like they're not going to. How do you regulate storm chasing? It's sort of like, I don't know. And I feel like the lawmakers have like much bigger issues that they want to tackle right now instead of a storm chasing bill, which is so small. Go south. I think we might in a little bit. Ray. Just north in Post Falls. Well, I appreciate the offer, Tucker, but I think we're gonna start to slide south here a little bit. We need these storms to kind of cross this area first. Seeing some bubbles. Gotta go up to some higher tilts to see these storms on the mountain. I'm worried this council storm's not gonna make it all the way up. I really want something else to form. Do they have a different base map? Let me see. Yeah, we don't want to get too far south because we don't want to go into the mountains just yet. We want these things to move out. There's definitely some chaseability though down there. like once you hit like Cottonwood, Ferdinand, new cell development by Riggins. That's probably going to end up being our storm. You can see those towers grow, especially on that right side. Things are cooking now, guys. Things are cooking. I love this view here. Got all these things trying to bubble up here. They do have a destructive severe warning down in Oregon right now. A lot of satellite. Yeah, the storms are initiating through though. Looks like we just had a supercell split by McCall, New Meadows. That's right where we were yesterday. Storms are going to gradually move up. We're not really going to be chasing any of this stuff off to our east, although it is a good sign. Really worried it's going to end up being that like Hempner storm, because that's like almost where I went. But it's a 30 spread down there, whereas up here we're closer to about 25. Starting to see some upper clouds move in. Let's check the SPC mesoscale analysis. I don't even remember. I think they do have a northwest sector. I don't think I've ever used it, but it is there. So we're gonna go try it, pull up our Cape. Yeah, we got a Cape Maxima up here. 2,500 to 3,000 surface-based Cape, which is pretty unstable up here. 2,000 Cape with a slight cap, maximum of 2,500 Cape. Storms are kind of right in that Cape bullseye right now. Hodograph map, fairly linear hodographs up here, with the more curved hodographs down south. Although I would take a straight hodograph with better moisture over the reverse. So I want to see what like 3 Cape is. We've got some 3 Cape, about 75. There's a little bit of vorticity. I'm not gonna pay too much. We do have steep low-level lapse rates up here on the order of 8. All throughout this target we have steep low-level lapse rates. Mid-level lapse rates are a bit higher up here than they are to the south. I kind of want to see what like the supercell, the violent tornado parameter has a 3 on those storms down south. Oh man. SIGTOR is at a 1. It's kind of fun that the SIGTOR is even registering up here. This thing's kind of taken off over here. There we go. They got a severe warning down south. It might come out further west, which works too. Dude, is there any way to get... I think we might drop down to Enterprise. I want to see the topography down there, though. It's not great. Yeah, it looks like it might just get... We need it to come off these mountains here. It feels just like chasing Colorado. All the discourse on the storm chasing bill is just making me laugh. There are people taking it way too seriously. It's not even a bill. It's like a couple people from like Marshall County, Kansas, like are voting to send a letter. Like it's like nothing is happening, bro. This one's got a nice anvil trying to form there. The key is to not commit too early. Just wait a little bit. Dude, there's even like a little hook on it on radar. Crazy. Other storms trying to form further northeast. I think those might be the ones. That Enterprise stuff, I just am worried it's going to set up in the wrong spot. Just waiting. I am very worried that this storm's just going to come off the mountains and just get shredded. It looks like it's trying to head straight for the mountains south of Enterprise. What do we do? I think we just wait. Yeah, the stuff to the south isn't doing so hot. To the southwest. Now, super deep into Oregon, there are a bunch of dangerous severe thunderstorms with 80 mile per hour winds and 1.25 inch hail, 1.5 inch hail, 2 inch hail even on one of those storms. So definitely pretty dangerous down there. Up here, we are still waiting for our storms to come down here. But we got loads of time. We got all day. It's only 2:30 p.m. local time. But there is a nice little area here that's pretty empty that we should maybe have a couple issues chasing, but not too bad. Just don't want it to be too far south. This thing's almost left turning. Let's check our echo tops. Our echoes briefly flashed high by Riggins, but then they dropped again. I think they're going to struggle until they get far enough north. Z HRRR's coming in. I mean, it just has it getting pretty messy. It says Grangeville is probably where you want to be, but how much do I really trust that? Because like that's like right on the edge of where I think the super chaseable terrain is. We might dive to Lewiston here. Man, if that cell by Grangeville stays like further west, it would be perfect. See what the Rufus thinks. The Rufus thinks that we need to get south. Alright, I think we'll go down to cul-de-sac here. Just slide that way. It's only an hour away. We're gonna readjust down to Lewiston now. Not sure what to think. We want something to come into this little valley here. Well, actually I went to 5 times zoom there. We gotta go around because this road's closed. Well, actually, I think we just want to go around anyway. We are on the west side of town. gonna slide just a little south. I'm getting a little uncomfortable being this far north. Is that place called University Collision? That's hilarious. See these upper clouds moving in. Big time cirrus. Just gonna slide down a little bit. North just feels a little uncomfortable. I think Lewiston and south, unfortunately. Like the Rufus, I feel like is actually gonna nail this. It just feels like something the Rufus would do well at. It is severe warned right now. They do have a mesoscale discussion they just put out for us. Increasing severe thunderstorm threat, 60 to 75 mile per hour winds, golf ball size hail, including supercells. Yep. So we are in a mesoscale discussion now. As expected, those storms in Oregon went first. These winds are about to start going now. They do have what percent chance? 80% chance of issuing a watch up here. So probably be another severe thunderstorm watch. I doubt they go tornado watch on it. Pretty it is out, guys. I would kill for a beautiful storm over this. Yeah, there is a cell with echoes by Riggins forming right now. Man, echo tops are so useful up here in the mountains. Yeah, I'm thinking that Riggins cell's gonna end up being the one. I just wish it was a little further north. It needs to come like straight north. Like to Cottonwood. So far east though. nice 59 dew point here. Yeah, sorry about that line. That's a crack we have in the windshield. You can see it comes all the way down and through. Again, I don't know why our service is so chalked. We are getting convective initiation off east as well. That cirrus meant it was go time, I guess. Surprised their school's even open this late in the year. Got the school speed limit running. Out of the school zone now. Absolutely beautiful out. Can we get a nice supercell? That's kind of all I want. I'll take a tornado. I would love a tornado just over open country. But I think what's going to happen is we're going to get storms. I think they might go up a little too quickly with this upper level thing kind of nosing in here. They do have a slight risk out on Saturday. Uniontown. I think we'll just get to the east side of Lewiston and then just wait. If it does go in that valley, it's going to be a little bit annoying and we're not going to get as much time. Sorry guys, I'm looking at everything now and I do think we have to continue south here. Make sure I haven't missed any donations. Thank you for the $10, Patrick. I appreciate that. I just saw that. Non-zero chance of seeing a tornado in a volcano. That would be sick. That would be sick. W Patrick, Beyond WX, appreciate that. It seems like stuff's exploding to our south. Man, our winds have, I guess, backed. Or veer. I don't even know, man. Like, what are... We'll have to look at the phone upside down. Our winds have veered a little bit. Winds out of the north here at Lewiston, they have turned pretty quickly over here in the past 15 minutes. They're now blowing from north to south. Do have some towers going up northwest of Riggins. So we might wait by Lewistown right now. The question is how far offset is satellite? That council cell is hitting that mountain and going south. That storm should come out of that valley by Cottonwood, I think. Look at that. I feel like that's really sharp for this area. Okay, well, we're back into Idaho. Idaho is too great to litter. Now that's real. We are about to be cooking. Thank you for subbing, Dylan. Appreciate that. Yes, we are heading south a little bit. Yeah, it does look like Microsoft out here. If I remember right, wasn't that photo taken in like California? I always assumed it was taken up here, so I was kind of surprised when I learned that. But it looks more like the Windows wallpaper here than it does in California, I think. We are grinding right now. I bet it's way more clear on most days, but we sit actually pretty far up compared to Lewiston, don't we? Up in Pullman. Runaway truck. I just don't want to end up going to the wrong place. steep runaway truck ramp. Yeah, there is this little ridge line here, and I'm just not too sure what to do with it. It is hazy in this valley, which I assume means moisture. It could be dust though. I think I'm taking this way, right? Always come back north. Look at these things going up to the east, man. Need to keep an eye on everything. Again, I don't want to move out of position and have a storm form like further north. gonna be that freaking Grangeville cell, isn't it? Oh, I wish it would have gone like a little bit further west. Maybe we can get lucky and have something go up a little bit late, a little bit differently, but just such a narrow valley to work with. Man, the stream is struggling for whatever reason. we go, just got severe warned. Got a couple cells forming now. Can always bail back north, but what a severe weather outbreak for the Pacific Northwest, honestly. Pretty high end for them, at least. We might just back out of this valley. I don't know how we're gonna see anything, bruh. Not sure how we're gonna see much in this valley. Hopefully we're set as we come through this valley. Definitely far from perfect, but just looking at the topography here, once we get to Craigmont, it's a little bit better. So if we can make it to Craigmont, Cottonwood, that's the place that it's gonna happen in. Hopefully we have just a beautiful supercell. Once we get a view, I'm gonna set up the multi-camera stuff. Just got a little bit to go. Deadly, deadly. That's crazy. I like the cell down by Whitebird moving north. Bases might actually be on the east side, given our motions here. Severe thunderstorm warning on it. We're moving in. As much of this multi-camera stuff ready as we possibly can before we get on it. I gotta go back and plug everything in. I need to set up a way where I can just turn it on with like a remote. See these clouds coming in here. Should get a view shortly, hopefully. We do have to note that when we come back north through this area, we might not have a view and we might be getting pelted with hail. If bases are on the north side, it makes life a little easier. In which case the base would be overhead, trying to squeeze through this valley. There's this little valley that Cottonwood sits in that I think could be okay. Maybe it's not even a valley. Maybe we're in the valley right now and we climb back out of it. It's almost what it looks like. Craigmont, And this thing's got, at 1.3, we got 76 dBz on this thing, south of Cottonwood. Should have a view shortly. I really want to see what it looks like. Just beyond these hills, man. Line here. Something to be wary of as well. What is it gonna look like? If it looks as good as yesterday, I'll be happy. Really down in this valley though. I don't even know if it's a valley or a plateau. But you want to get up there so bad. Watch for rock. Oh my God, Dwayne's here, bro. Man, that cell down. They might want to get those cars out of the way. Looks like we are coming down. If we're lucky, we'll have a view around here. type of day, it feels like. Please give me something cool. Let's see, this should be part of the base up here. There it is, just off to the right. Oh, I accidentally closed you guys. Whoops. It's a bit stronger than yesterday, that's for sure. Get to Ferdinand or Craigmont and set up everything else. Yeah, this valley is not bad at all. That is a pretty interesting cell here. Definitely tornado potential with it for a little bit. Storm. I'll get you guys a view here in a second. Which county warning area are we in? All right, so this is going to impact Boise's county warning area and Spokane's. Road up here in a little bit, and we're gonna switch everything on. 74 degrees is what my car's reading right now. Even like a little bit of a gridded system up here. I want to crest this hill. Goes my energy drinks, they just dropped. Here is a pretty large storm up here. It's so weird having bases south of us like this. You can see that cloud mass right there, that's our storm. It is severe warned. This thing should be able to survive a crossing of a mountain, I would think. It's big enough. There is a lowering on it, of which we cannot see due to that little ridge in the way. And I'm gonna set up the main camera system for you guys once we get on top of this hill. Again, we do have somewhat of a gridded road network here. It's not a very wide area, but I wanna get on top of this hill and then go from there. It's right in there. Oh, there's like a lowering and we can't see because of that one little hill there. All right, I'm gonna set up the 4-camera system. I will be right back. You guys might lose connection for a second or two. Just realize you guys are on multi-view instead of program. Okay, there you go. Grab a shot here and then keep going. Once it moves a little bit further to the north here, we're gonna flip. This is a severe warned storm. It does have some low-end tornado potential. So we're gonna flip back around and keep going a little bit east on it. Put you guys on the rear camera Let me make sure that that is actually working. Yep, all cameras seem to be fine. I do kind of like bases being on the north like this. Gonna get back on 95. You guys might not have that great of a view. I'm just gonna keep the cameras pointed. I'll turn them on the sides when you guys should have a view. But given the terrain we're in, we might go pretty wide gaps without having a great angle on it. Hey, I'm live and I'm right next to a storm right now.
Okay, I'll talk to you later then.
No, what's up?
I just want to tell you Grandma's not leaving tomorrow.
Okay, is her car okay?
Yeah, something happened to it, but nothing major. She can get home and fix it later.
Okay.
So, what I need to do.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Well, that's
Did
good.
you see my text?
No, I have not.
You don't look at anything I said.
I am chasing, ma'am.
Sounds like you hate me.
That is not what it is, bruh. Alright.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I said love you.
I said I love you.
I didn't.
Yes, I did. I said it like mentally.
Oh, okay. That doesn't count.
No, I think it counts. It's the thought that counts.
That would literally not.
Well,
You can't just be like, I thought about giving you flowers, like, okay.
well, you
What the
can.
heck
It
is
just
that
might not
supposed to
land
be?
as well.
No. If it would land worse than not saying anything, actually.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. Why would you be like, I thought about doing this because I knew you'd like it, but I chose not to do it anyway? Like, okay.
No clue.
Just rude. What are we even talking about? I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Alright, I love you.
Goodbye.
Alright, I love you. See ya.
I'm getting. Oh, this is my. Goodbye.
Are
I
you
need to
okay?
hang up.
Alright, I love
I
you.
need to
Goodbye.
hang up.
Dude, bases being on the north is sick. This is our severe warning storm right now. Even a little bit of a hook appendage on it. I wonder what this thing does when it gets in a little bit more open terrain. Hi, Steve. Every time I'm like, all right, I want to stop at this hill, there's like another hill that I want to stop at. This thing's a little worse for wear right now, crossing the mountains, but once it gets to where we're at now, it really flattens out. It is so interesting for everything to be like rotated 180 degrees like this. Bro, I'm like, I want to stop at the top of this hill, and then I get there, and once again, it really needs to survive this. It is struggling to cross through right now. There is another cell going up to our west, which we can pop back north and then west to get back onto, but I want it to be this one. Got power lines on the right side. I like this field up here. It's pretty. We're gonna go up to the pretty field. This road goes back pretty far. Hopefully it survives. Definitely weakened the past few scans. But we should have fairly solid parameters once it crosses through here. Surely it'll make it. And then there's that supercell coming in by Pilot Rock. That looks pretty interesting further west. That was my other target for today. Was that cell. I'm a little nervous it's going to do something. It looks pretty interesting from a radar perspective. Our storm, we're not going to get that much on radar just because of the location. Looks like our downdraft down there re-intensified. Hopefully it's gonna be able to handle this okay. Alright, I think here's a good place to stop. I wish my tripod, I could level it out a bit more, but I can't. Very worried about that cell that's going towards Pendleton right now. Almost picked that cell. Echoes have stayed pretty strong on it. I mean, the last updated 4 minutes ago. I'm going to pull up to this next hill. It is trying to come over right now. Just a little worried it's not going to be okay. It had this nice base at first, but you can kind of see this sort of laminar thing up here. Big scud bomb. Alright, this is a good spot. I like this here. Grab a couple stills, chat. I'm very worried about that cell that's south of Pendleton right now. It's certainly got a look to it. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Struggling to get over that. Getting winds from the south right now. About 90% of chases, that's a good thing, but I don't think so today. New cell has formed to the southwest. honest. I'm worried it just got going too far in there. Echoes should be coming in soon. It has lost a lot of size. Bro, that pilot rock cell looks just so goofy. Where is this thing? It's crossing that ravine thing south of Cottonwood. There is a bit of a base on it still. Just worried that it's gonna die just like yesterday's. Echoes are still staying strong on it. It has definitely narrowed, though. I don't know if it's going to make it through this. It's definitely stronger than the one yesterday, but the one yesterday was eviscerated. Watch that pilot rock one get nudged into producing a tornado. Seems like it's crossing. Oh, we got some bolts. I think it might be, maybe, possibly okay. I'm seeing rain start to cross that mountain. Lightning activity is increasing quite a bit. One issue that I have is I don't really see an updraft tower that's super connected to, you know, like super tall on this thing anymore. if this thing formed on this mountain and moved north, it would probably be completely fine. Yeah, it is crossing. The precip is crossing. Man, if this thing had gone just a little further west. Alright, if it's still got an updraft tucked behind some of these low clouds, probably off to the races again. It's just going to take a little bit for it to develop. It definitely weakened, but it does not seem to be dying, so... It has lost a lot of mass. Man, I think it's gonna die. Not much left with it, honestly. just like Kansas. There's a big boot. It actually, it could still be fine. It's just, it's so small now. It was very imposing earlier. Not so much now. I think it's dead. It has barely got an updraft if it has one still. Okay, well, do we back off? There's that other cell going to the southeast. It would be a miracle for this thing to expand. Man, I hate how far east it keeps putting this second cell, because this is not making it. Alright, we're going to move to a different cell. Look, there's just the tiniest little updraft tower left on it. Alright. There's another cell southeast. We'll see if it can do anything. Other towers going up, I'll show you guys here to the north, including one that looks fairly interesting way off in the distance. They're moving moving into pretty unfavorable conditions. Just can't make it through this valley, can it? They made it farther than yesterday. Several new cells going up to the south. Will they fare any better? It's like a little troll LP thing. So funny. This was a little tiny column. Yeah, it's literally just like a dying Oklahoma type supercell here. It's so funny. just like Kansas. Man, I can't believe a storm with that much mass was not able to make it through. Kind of crazy. And there it goes. There is another cell trying to go down to our southeast. I think I'll just wait here. Should haven't missed too much in chat. It was severe for a little bit. Came to Lewistown for this storm and it died completely. Yep. We got giga-trolled today, guys. Giga-trolled. That's okay. We'll still have more storms later. And it looks like there's another cell developing back there, like an elevated storm. There's actually another one over there. There are two cells here trying to go still. I see a tower off to my west too. Very skinny though. This kind of elevated texture is cool. And then there's that one back there which actually has like a lowering. So if that couldn't make it over, I don't know what is. I think it might be time to change our strategy a little bit here. Got this little elevated thingy happening. kind of cool, I guess. Am I in focus, or are we just cruising out of focus here? We're just cruising out of focus, I guess. Another thing that doesn't look too bad, it's elevated, but if it can make it, ooh, that was a good bolt. I would love to set up and do some bolts here. I have my bolt hunter and everything ready to go. I just think it's funny that it's like, I don't know, dude. It was imposing when we got on it. Dude, this thing is dropping bolts. Like, hopefully they're coming through. But I think we're gonna go back and maybe do lightning for a sec and just see if anything else can form. Got this little elevated guy here. And then there's this other cell trying to go. Kind of goofy. I wonder if it could ever become surface-based. If I was smart, I would probably go east. Am I smart? I think I'm going to go venture east for a bit, actually. I don't think there's enough bolts to keep me, and I'm worried that a storm east is actually going to, like, be kind of cool. More cool than this little elevated guy. It's possible that this elevated guy kind of rebuilds, so... Look at these towers going up. We got some towers going up to our north. Driving in circles. Man, it would have been sick if we could have got a storm to go like just a little further west. There's like this dead zone where there's no storms right now. Mesonet station reported an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust west of Burns. Get up here at Craigmont, slide east a little bit. I was really hoping it'd be like it'd come through right here. I love this little dead zone. Apparently it's supposed to reignite here in a bit. Dude, they trolled us better than Kansas. Because Kansas, you just probably wouldn't get a storm to begin with these days. Or there'd be a billion people on it. There's like this little dust layer up here, and it makes me wonder if our low levels have dried out, because I'm noticing some south wind. If I remember right, there was supposed to be like this big pulse. I mean, the HRRR is just dead wrong with what's happening, so. I would want to get a storm west, but I don't think it's going to work, so we're going to go east. There is another cell developing with a little lowering. Another one just tried to form and kind of had the same issue that other one did. There is a bunch of scud rising in, but for the most part these storms are kind of doing the same thing, which, yeah, they have a special weather statement out for these. Storm blew up as it moved in and then fell apart very fast. Alright, we're gonna keep locking in and going going east a little bit here. Could do Ferdinand or Nez Perce. Another cell with a lowering. This cell's got this like scud rising up into it, but it looks like it's going to do the exact same thing. It looked solid, came north, and then weakened dramatically. See if this little area can't get it done though for us. We got loads of time. Loads of time. Never stop getting trolled. It's the name of the game. Yeah, this one's doing the same thing. Might just be some sort of issue down here. Maybe there's some sort of cap in this valley. Me to take this road. There's no sign there and I can't read it, so I swear, if it's those storms north, they look pretty spicy from back here. It almost looks as though we're a little bit capped here. Put you guys on 4 so you can see this elevated storm and then the other storm's back. Forming back to the southeast. Yep, there's one. Those cells north are creeping me out a little bit. I'm worried I should have gone up there. These ones are intensifying again on the eastern side. We're on this road for a while. This is a fairly nice little spot here if we could get a storm to survive. But they kind of creep in here and then they fall apart very fast. Sorry to cut your conversation short, guys. Are you letting me through, or? Okay. Thank you, dude. What a G. Go back to 4 here. There's another cell with another lowering coming over. But I think we look capped here. For whatever reason, something's not right. Like, the Rufus just had this gigacell coming through, and that did not happen. But like even then, like a cell that wide not making it's pretty wild. I do like how the HRRR kills that initial cell and then builds one east in the mountains that we can't really get to. Kind of a Giga Chad move. Your storm's gonna survive, and then as it dies, the model run that's initialized, like from older data, comes out and says, yeah, it's actually gonna die. But not before you see it die. And then a new cell is gonna form to the east and then actually just vibe. That is the way of the her. Then later on, it does kind of do this linear type stuff. I wonder how accurate it's going to be, because that stuff north really doesn't look bad. Especially, like earlier, it looked a little anemic when we were heading down, but it looks like it's really trying to blow up here. If it ends up being north, and north actually like works out for like a nice supercell tornado, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Alright, well, this is not a bad spot to stop and look. So yeah, so this one's got a little bit of a lowering coming off here. Show you guys that. Yeah, we got this little lowering. It's actually a fairly nice blocky lowering on that. I swear, is it going to be correct and it's just going to go to the west of us? Or excuse me, to the east of us? Like, if it just rides east, I mean, we can still get to it. It's just that it's really tough to do. storms form fine on the high terrain. They try and move off, and it's just too cold. I do want a time lapse though to the northeast, southwest. Everything's flipped. You guys need to keep an eye for me on this cell to the southeast while I film this one too. Southwest. The directions are like messing with my brain. It's chilly. It's chilly. Seems like another case of same old issue. Well, we could blast back north. See what echoes are doing. Echoes are highest on the cell to our east. This one southeast is only second. There's actually a few cells back in there. We're doing a time lapse of some stuff here. You can see that little lowering is fading fast. any way we're going to be able to get on that far eastern one. But yeah, it does seem like more stable here. Trying to think where we go next. Is that a new discussion that they put out? Well, there is this cell too that is more like due south of us, and it's weakened a bit, but there's definitely some sort of a base here. Turn a little bit here. Yeah, there's something here. It's not like that other one yet, where it just completely called it quits. There's still something on this one. I think storms just went up a little too far south. Would love to see what these things do. If this can survive. But again, we look just super capped off and elevated here to the north. Satellites. Grangeville cell just got a fairly big push on it. Dude, it forms a cell by Dayton that it likes. It's where we were earlier. I swear, if that happens, it's going to be a little annoying that we left that spot. Especially if they get a sustained storm. It looks pretty dry out there. And they're just getting some rainfall right now. Alright, our time lapse should be done. It is very pretty out. What do we do? Do we stay on it and try and make something of it? Do we move north or do we prepare for tomorrow? I don't want to leave it just yet because it's my first time kind of chasing here. I don't want to just go. Why are we on 3? I must like elbow it every time I get up or something. I want to see what those storms north are doing, but I think everything we need for a tornado is down here, which means if we leave, we're probably completely guaranteed not to see a tornado, but that's okay. Yeah, 2%er. Never stop getting trolled. Okay, we can go east. Man, it puts the best storm just consistently moving through rough terrain. Well, we can slide further away to the east. Maybe this thing here will be able to re-intensify. That would be probably the dream scenario, is if this little thing goes, but I don't think that that's going to happen. I think we're going to move a little bit further east. Keep going down this road. See what happens. I should probably get the bolt hunter completely ready. Yeah, I must just be hitting the 3 thing. I really want to mount the stream controller to my ceiling, but so that way I accidentally stop turning you guys to the wrong camera. It's this thing back here that I really want to go check out. The problem is, again, the terrain it's going to be moving through is pretty dreadful for chasing. Beautiful, but it is insanely rough to chase. This area was kind of like perfect. We had like a gridded road network. We had, you know, fairly flat, stable terrain. You know, it's rolling hills, but, you know, it's better than these super, you know, these big mountains and deep valleys and everything. It's a bit better over here. So the thinking was, if we could get a storm through here, it would work. And maybe you get something cool, some solid structure, or maybe even a tornado if you're super lucky. Unfortunately, it's just going to hang right on the eastern edge of it, of the good terrain. I wish I could get this, like, be a little bit more balanced. It's always further where you don't want the storm to be. Whatever direction that is. I mean, it should come down fast, and maybe with that valley we channel things correctly and a whole bunch of complicated stuff that I don't really fully understand. Get something cool. This in place here. Show you guys what 4 looks like. This little elevated cell here, which does have some cumulus. Like, if that can really get going, that would be really nice, and what we would want to chase. Unfortunately, it's very small. Something I hear all the time. It would be so sick if this thing could go surface based. Please. Got a car behind us here. But nothing here looks too impressive. It's all got this like wavy look. We are cooking in reverse right now. We are reverse cooking. All these beautiful like bandos out here. I mean, look at the flowers growing on that. Just gorgeous. Stop here. This corner. Really back off just a tad. Just a tad. Well, this was my backup plan if storm chasing busted today. Just to get a bunch of cool stills of bandos out here. Wrong lens. I got the wide angle. like this other one's elevated too. Where did I put my phone? Oh, there it is. See if we can't find some more nice houses out here to take a look at. There was one back down the road. Let's see though. Go out to satellite. Wish these storms had a little bit more lightning. We could do bolts and stuff with them, but I'm not really doing all that. And they look very, very non-surface based. There's this thing up here. Again, not a very convincing look. I was just hoping for surface-based thunderstorms. Oh, I just had a beautiful CG in the middle of this valley, and I did not have a single camera pointed at it. That's a shame. It's actually to my north. There's this little town up here, and it was just dropped by just to my north. Wow. Okay. Where do I shoot for lightning? I don't usually do lightning, so this is going to be a little new to me. We tried it on that Yankton cell, and it didn't work too well. Cells to the north, they just look so much better. I don't know if it's like too zoomed out for you guys to see it, but that is a tall updraft. We do have a couple little lowerings on these though. These little guys up here. Let's see these are all about real quick. Just had that one bolt to the north and then haven't seen any others for a little bit. Oh, we just had crazy CGs to the south now. Alright, well I've only got one lightning trigger. Seems like south's a good bet for lightning. Maybe get on top of this hill and then shoot south for lightning. That way I can show you guys what this base up here is doing and also what the lightning is doing. These are some tall bolts too, so we're just gonna go pure lightning chase mode now. Let's get up here and then set a camera up with a lightning trigger and hope for the best. this. Can I even like see over this ridge here? I really can't. Okay, here I can though. But I do not want to park in the middle of a blind spot like this. There are no cars behind me. We're gonna back up real quick. Because nobody can see me parked on the side of the road right there. But they can pretty much probably from right here. Or we could pull up. What do we do? We'll pull up. These bolts are very infrequent, but... Dude, I just love this little valley thing here that we're going to be shooting in. Okay. I'll be right back. I got to set... I'm going to go with my other camera because I don't want to do wide angle for this. I think it's going to be just slightly too wide. Lightning again to the northeast. Hearing thunder and seeing strokes every now and then down this way. lot of bolts to the northeast and then to the southwest. You know, it's interesting. This one here actually looks kind of surface-based on the back side there. Come on, give me a good CG southeast, southwest, somewhere like that. Bolts are so infrequent. You get like one good one in a direction and then it stops. This thing to our east is trying to produce a new lowering here. It's got pretty frequent lightning activity. I wonder if we slide down this road and point the lightning camera back to the east. See if it can catch anything, but I think our tornado threat down is basically 0. Big increase in lightning activity. Pretty close to us here. Cell to our east really doesn't look bad. I gotta screw in the mounting point a little better for the lightning camera. It's a little bit loose. I should have something like that, like my screwdrivers. I have not seen this. Where's my multi-tool at? I swear, if I lost that, would this work? Too small. God. Got anything else? Screwdriver. Screwdriver in here, bro? Oh, I do. It's a little small, but I do have one, so hopefully it works. And just had a crazy bolt. It's like just barely too small. Almost got it. There we go. All right, this thing east of us has some semblance of a lowering. Some semblance of a lowering. I want to get to the other side and see what it looks like. A lot of cells merging together here. That is a big precip core. There's two areas dropping quite a bit of rain. One east, one southeast. And then there's actually another one southwest. We keep getting bolts in like 2 different places. Even some off to our west. This one behind us keeps doing it every now and then. Lightning kind of happening all around us now. And we got this guy here, which is the most interesting storm that we've had for a little bit. Kind of want to go try this here, because I'd love if this cell would do it that we're looking at. Dude, these power lines are pissing. They are like actually crackling, and it's kind of scaring me. power lines were hissing and then they just stopped. Okay, it's not triggering now. Hope it gets something. Oh, I think it got whatever that was. I couldn't see the stroke. Alright, it's not doing a bad job now. We haven't really had a great flash though. Have it set to high. Oh, we've just had two crazy bolts and I think they were out of frame. Got one. Got a solid bolt. I'm doing a little bit more like near this little base here. Dude, these power lines keep freaking me out because they'll hiss for a bit and then they'll stop. I think that one was too far off to the right. Did it come unplugged? It looks like it came unplugged. That was an overhead flash. Oh, we just had one in front of us. Dude, there's something like up north that is like just attracting bolts right now. All right, I think we're gonna move. Alright guys, we got an excellent bolt. We got one really good one. I haven't really seen any others come through that we got, but we did get one really good one. Power lines aren't buzzing as much now. We got one really good bolt, so I'm excited. Haven't really done much in the way of lightning, so I'll tell you what, that trigger did a great job. I think we'll slide up here, go west, come back north. Do have this base behind us. Okay, we're gonna take Idaho 62 here. That was a close bolt. I don't know where it was, but that was close. Where's 62 at? I think this is, or is it 162? I'm excited. We did get one nice bolt. Never really done well with lightning, but that one was a sharp, nice bolt. I'm actually pretty happy with what we got. It's been beautiful up here. I really like it, honestly. I might have to come up and do lightning more here when setups allow. Getting bolts like crazy off to the east. They're still having freaking batting practice, bro. Bro, get inside. There's like lightning raining just east of town. No, I gotta hit this one more ball. Kind of a banger lightning setup, honestly. Get it up here a little bit and then turn back, I think. What's up this road? Might as well go see. Alright. Next good, east-west road. We'll split back and do Lightning again. One coming up here. Hopefully right on top of this hill. Kind of behind us now. Finally get the lightning trigger all ready to go. I can't find any good bandos. I don't know if this one's it, guys. We're taking Knudsen. Things are flashing again. Seemed like they were going in behind us for a little bit. Oh, where was that? It almost seems like there's more to the southwest. Wow. Maybe we continue up, maybe we go just all the way up towards Farmington. You know, like we could go all the way up there. Lightning activity has dropped a bit. Whoa, a good one off to the west. Alright, we're gonna slide west. I don't like this view that much. I wish this field was green. So, we're gonna go west and then north, and it does look like there are some storms trying to form. It's 6 o'clock here. But right at dark, I don't think I'm gonna stay for lightning. I think we're gonna call it and then blast east. I'm actually going to try and get this off that camera real quick. Whoa. Where am I even supposed to go here, dog? Okay, I'm supposed to take this way. Well, if I was better with lightning, I would have probably walked away with more than just one bull. But I'm not better with lightning, so I'll take one. I gotta tell you, it is a game changer to have the bull coming though. No, they don't pay me to say this. I wish they did, though. That would be kind of sick. I'm trying to see if I've got any. Road closed for winter. We only got one. But there are definitely cells trying to go up north of us. I want to get to the other side of them. Yeah, I need to take a few days and just come up here and explore, man. It's beautiful. like storms have formed further north. The bolts are chasing us, chat. Trying to initiate storms this way. Put out a special weather statement up to the north. Lightning activity has definitely slowed down. So those storms trying to form to our north are that way. Okay, we're gonna slide back north here and see if these storms can do anything, because if they can't, we'll just blast to Colorado. Why is it always so bright? I swear there's some kind of issue with my setup to make this like so absurdly bright that it blinds everybody, man. I'm just not sure why that happens. Storms are going up by Pullman right now. Literally where we started the day, bro. We're like an hour off of them. There's no way we're gonna make it. Yeah, I guess it's 8:30 p.m. Pacific Daylight, so Do you know how I bought a lightning trigger that's supposed to automatically activate my camera for lightning? So it just makes it way easier. Watch for rock, chat. Okay, we're gonna see if we can make it up to Pullman. Otherwise, I want to get down to Colorado for tomorrow. I think, if I remember right, it's probably about a 14-hour drive to tomorrow's target. And we're like an hour behind them in terms of time zones, so. But the main day that I want to be back for is Saturday. We could even do Montana tomorrow. Never really done daytime lightning before, period, but the Bolt Hunter makes it much simpler. Oh yeah, I gotta go through my photos from the other day and see if I got that bald eagle in my supercell shot. But I'm excited for the Bolt Hunter because I really want to do like structure lightning. John Serlin's shot last year of the Ord Storm convinced me to get a Bolt Hunter. lot of bolts on these storms up north. See what's happening up there. There's some bolts coming in. first half of the season, most of my shots were out of focus, or I was too slow shutter speed, so everything had motion blur. Period. It's also different because you have to keep your camera on it the full time. Period. It's not like a photo where you just find the perfect frame and snap. beautiful here, guys. See what's happening up here, chat. I accidentally getting messy fast. We might just bail, honestly, and go down for tomorrow. There are some bolts up by Colfax. Kind of just vibing, chat. I have some of this too. I just don't have like the initial surge. Yeah, we're going like just pure rain out here. Alright, well, we might call it and then just like blast. Like, and I mean blast to Colorado. There is a marginal out for Montana that I want to look at. Ooh, it's dry up there. It is dry up in Montana. back southeast here. Get some dinner here in wherever the heck we are. I already forgot. Lewiston. There's a big mess going on now. I didn't turn on the reaction camera once. Yeah, I think we're gonna flip and call it here, chat. I gave him a heads up that you'd be contacting him. I think we're just gonna flip here and call it. I don't really want to keep going after this for too long because I really want to get down. I really want to get down to the South Dakota, Nebraska, Colorado area for Saturday. So just bail here. We failed to maintain a supercell into that area that I wanted. We gotta be like 17 hours away from home right now. 16 hours from home, so we're probably not making it there. We probably stop at Salt Lake City again tonight. Stop and get some dinner, but that would mean that I would be able to chase tomorrow. Back to Idaho. You know, actually I don't think we ever made it into Oregon on this trip. Kind of scammed you guys with the title there. What do I want to do for dinner? What do I even want to do for dinner is the question. They have a lot of like good like local places here. Alright guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. Kind of a busted chase, but it is what it is. You can't win them all. I think we're going to blast back to Colorado, maybe chase tomorrow. And then definitely are going to be chasing Saturday. So that's pretty much all I've got for now. But thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate it. Sorry we didn't get much better storms like I was hoping for, but just didn't work out for whatever reason. It felt like storms just struggled when they got into that area. I think they formed just a tad too far south and just couldn't survive. But that's pretty much all I got. Thank you guys for joining, and I will see you in the next one. I gotta... It's interesting how the Jackery doesn't let me connect to it when I'm driving. Got a nice scenic overlook here. We might as well. We'll stop for a second and get everything settled here. Very pretty between the bug splats. So this is a spot I would actually like to do lightning in at some point. I think that'd be cool. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining, and I will see you next time.